नमस्कार, सिंधी की आवाज़ मोतीलाल दोस्तों स्टूडियो में आप सभी का स्वागत है। ये निफ्टी देखिए अब 100 पॉइंट ऊपर है, तो एक अच्छी शुरुआत होने के काफ़ी चांसेस हैं। देखते हैं वो टिकेगा या नहीं। शो की शुरुआत करते हैं हेडलाइन के साथ। घरेलू रिटेल महंगाई में कमी से बाजार का बढ़ सकता है जोश। गिफ्ट निफ्टी 100 पॉइंट ऊपर, एशिया और अमेरिकी बाजार से भी अच्छे संकेत।
पेटीएम के लिए अच्छी खबर, आरबीआई ने ऑनलाइन पेमेंट एग्रीगेटर के तौर पर काम करने को दी मंजूरी। नए मर्चेंट्स को जोड़ने पर लगी रोक भी हटी।
ओएनजीसी के अनुमान से अच्छे नतीजे, रेवेन्यू अनुमान से बेहतर, मुनाफा 24% से ज़्यादा बढ़ा, मार्जिन में भी 4% का उछाल। आज 3:30 बजे वाली कॉन कॉल पर रहेगी नज़र। वहीं जीएसपी के में से कहीं बेहतर रिजल्ट, 12% बढ़ा प्रॉफिट।
पहली तिमाही में अपोलो हॉस्पिटल्स के अच्छे रिजल्ट्स, मुनाफा 42% बढ़ा, मार्जिन पर भी दिखा सुधार। वहीं नीचे कमजोरी के अच्छे रिजल्ट्स, मुनाफा 42% बढ़ा, मार्जिन पर भी दिखा सुधार। वहीं नीचे कमजोरी के अच्छे रिजल्ट्स, मुनाफा 42% बढ़ा,
Wow. Let's see who joins us. Good morning. I'll go ready. Okay. It's already done, so we can join it here. Sensible. Good morning. So 24,600 has got. Wow. Let us see the change. $700, $600, both has got good amount of call rating. So 24,500 straddle is being written. And they have written call 40,000. So what we will do is we will take 24,600 put in the initial few minutes and test it out today. Good morning. See, there is 24,600 and 24,700 as good amount of call rating, and 24,500 as a good amount of straddle. In fact, yesterday they have written again that call. I'm not pretty sure the SGS NIFTY and also the pre-market, which is showing kind of bump up. I'm not sure whether that is going to last long. I think my view is that we will take 24,600 or 700 depending upon whichever it is at the early morning itself about the put, so that it is not at priced as of now. I think 24,600 would be ideal. If it should touch almost 107, I think, given that 100 points and there is only 1 day to go for expiry. We will let the market ride up and cross 24,600 and then see whether it sustains above that. Then we will take 24,700 put. Otherwise, this is bit of a sell on race market only, so I would strongly suggest not to take calls today unless and until markets again goes and tries to test out the lows. Let us mark the previous day high and lows, so that that can be our thing. Yesterday's kind of bar is not a good one because it took up so much, in the morning and went up and then it came crashing down. I don't know, many people don't join by 9 o'clock. We always try to do some analysis at 9 to look at what is happening onto the futures and where is gold is there, what is oil is doing. So if possible from tomorrow, join by 9 o'clock. At least you will hear. If I see people, I will start the analysis. Once the market starts, you won't get time to do all those analysis. Okay, we have marked the previous day high and low. Let us see now. Let's remove these labels. Okay, so we are in no position actually on the strategy. It was really good because there was a short call and short was going on, and exactly yesterday evening around 3:15 it closed the short position and we are in no position. Imagine if we have continued the strategy continues to hold short position, whatever profit that was there from this stage, almost from 24,645 to 24,454, around for 10,000 to 12,000 rupees, all that would have gone waste, because today again we have a 10 almost 100 points gap up. So that is what the leading indicators does to a strategy. If you have leading indicators, it will try to predict based on price action, supply and demand, etc., whether the price for next 1 hour or 2 hour, how it is going to be. Based on that, it will take a call. Let's see where the heavyweights have closed in the pre-market. Almost every share is in green except Maruti and Titan, which is in no gain, no loss kind of. It is on 0, no change. Apart from that, but the good thing is HDFC Bank is starting very strong. It's almost 24 rupees. I don't know why. Some technical reasons must be there. And HDFC, Reliance, ICICI, and Kotak. And these are all strong, starting bit strong. So there can be some amount of kick up today. And if we see our chart, so the Nifty is starting somewhere here at 24,587. So first resistance it will have at 24,600. If you remember yesterday also, in the morning it went and our strategy took exactly short at this peak here. If you see, the strategy exactly took the shot there, and then it came all the way down, and meanwhile also in between it tried to cross this 24,608. The first hurdle will be 24,608. I think if it crosses in the morning push up, then we may see trying to test 24,654. But the yesterday's high, why is that we have marked? No, what happened to that? Yeah, so yesterday's high is to almost 24,704. So if it crosses and maintains this above 24,600, it can even try to test that. So we will wait for it. Wherever the rally fails, we will take. Since it is gap up, we cannot get into any call or anything like that. The 24,600 PE is starting at 70-80 rupees, and Nifty starting at the exactly where the pre-market was, and it is trying to go up now. Hmm. In the morning, Harry, I think it should cross 24,600. That is for sure. Good. I think 24,000 has 600 has gone below the support levels. Now we have to only look at 24,700. So we'll write a placeholder here and keep it ready. Let the market kind of bump up. Then we will see. We'll take a call. Good morning. See how the strategy, our strategy is performing. As the market was going up, just one candle before it closed the long, and then it came down. But in the next time, and when the confirmation came, then it took another shot exactly at the peak, and then closed it at the exactly at the support level. So this is an yesterday's low. This is not a technical line or anything like that, but still the strategy recognized it and closed the short yesterday. So book the profit. If it had continued, yesterday this was closed around 315 yesterday. Okay, because 306 is the time when the alert gets triggered. At the bar close, the alert has already gone to the Telegram channel, and it closed and booked the profit. If we have continued yesterday's that one, then probably we would have had lost all the entire profit. So strategy is doing good. So it has made a long short continuously, 3 trades which is continuously in green. Let me not jinx it. Okay, I think 24,600 call rate itself are trying to hold the market at this level. Let us wait for some more time, because all 3 is become green, and then there is also a green dot on the top, which usually suggests that all the lines are going to become green. Wherever if you see the green dot has come above these 5 rows, you will find continuously green coming into it. For example, here, again here, and then here. So now it has come. We can expect some more green dots to come, so it is safer. Also, do not rush to take PE now, because market has to break this. If PE has to this thing, it will take support here at 24,551, and then the next round of buying will come. So you have to be careful on that. So we will wait for the good trade to come, because as it started and now there is a 10 to 15 points move only. See, all pointing out as of now, at least 70% of the indications are pointing that the market will go up. Okay, we can try a call here, but the only thing is, let me check the what do you call the stop losses for that. Now if it does come here to 24,551, what we will have is a pivot bounce back. Let us see that price is around 124 now. Let it come down to 108. I think if it is 108, see, It should come down to the price to come to 108, and we have to see whether this holds and this becomes completely green. If market in the morning itself start to collapse, then we will not have much trade today, because then it will be sideways between 24,500 and 550. The market will move in sideways today. But usually on Wednesdays, they will make couple of moves to clean up OAs, that is call writers and option writers. Let's see. Market is not able to hold just 20 points down now. So if all would have green, all the 5 aspects would have green, then we have the price above yellow line, and there is green bar here, as well as the support is there at say CPR. Then we could have taken straight away what you call a call. But unfortunately, only 3 aspects of the 5 is green, and the rest are couple of the lead indicators are still in red. So the market may come down here. Let us wait and kind of look for a call now, because if the market goes below this, it will definitely take a support here at around 511. The call price is also coming down, as well as the NIFTY is also coming down. Let's just wait, and then so the call that we will be trying to take, you will be at 24,500, which is now 119. So let Nifty still see, one more line has become green. I think Nifty will try to hold the CPR 24,500 CE. We are on the first candle is complete, the next candle is in green. See, be ready to take the call at 24,000 CE, no? $127 we can take, and the stop loss will be 108. Slightly longer top loss, because we are taking it pretty early. We will keep revising it. My system is Suddenly getting cranky. So as long as the price holds above 24,551, Nifty likely to move up only. There should be second round of buying should come. Volumes are green, so we have taken a bit we didn't wait for all the 5 to become green, because since the price was above the CPR, we have taken the call. Let's see. The moving averages of the option price is moving up. As it keeps moving up by candle by candle, I will keep informing how to revise the stop loss. But one worrying aspect is that our strategy is taking a short position. So by close of this candle, our strategy might turn into negative. But we are playing for the day. Strategy is more for slightly for longer period. So let us see that there is a bump up and we come out profitable, or at least with minimal loss, if at all it happens. Let's check the heavyweights. ICICI Bank turned into red, ITC is in red, TCS, Axis Bank. So ITC red usually indicates the market will be taken down, but anyway, HDFC is losing out all the gains that it had in the morning. The first attempt, they are trying to take it below the CPR. If they succeed, then our stop loss will be hit. If buyers, if the bulls succeed, then the market will go up again, and it will try to take the today's high of 24,597. Let's see. Yes, our moving averages of moving up, so that should ideally indicate there should be buying should coming up. Let this 5 minutes candle on option price settle down, then I will revise the stop loss. Good morning. We have already taken a call in the morning. Those who are just joined can also take that. The stop loss is currently at almost 16 points down, but that is likely to get revised in this once around 9:35. So you can take now. It is just crossed the price where we have taken. See, the first resistance for this will come around for this option price will come around 154 or 152. So that can be the first resistance, and if it crosses that, then it can go up to 165. Let's see. I think that should do, because from 127 to 152 will be a 25 points gain. So we will try to make only small profits, not aim for big profits. Small profits and small losses. Let the capital which we have started with for 15 to 15,000, let it grow, then we will see. As of now, yes, it has grown by almost 15k, another 15k, it is doubled from the day we started giving option calls. If the trend maintains, then we will start taking a more riskier bet. Again, they are trying to bring the price down below 24,000. So before this candle itself, the price has come down to the averages. There will be definitely one attempt to bring it down. Let's see. I think our stop loss is going to get hit now. Nifty pullback should happen from 24,433. Yes, I think from here, this level, it should pull back again. Let's see. That was indeed a stop loss candle. So the Nifty went all the way down to 534. Now again it is pulling back to the CPR. If it crosses above, stays above 52, then there can be a further momentum, at least for some time. Let's see. Ideally speaking, the first target should be here, that is 24,638 for Nifty, if it continues its momentum on upward. So that should take this our option price to the level I said about 165. So it both ties well because we are having 24,500 call option and tomorrow is the expiry. So 500 plus 160, 660. That is what the charts are showing. If it reaches this level, I think our option price will be somewhere around 155 to 160. That is the time we will probably first resistance will come for Nifty, because it has fallen from here yesterday, and that is in the second round of jump. Let's see where it goes today. My system OBS Studio is cranking, kind of consuming too much of CPU. That is the reason that my system is now and then struggling. That is Windows Explorer. So you see, in the previous candle our stop loss was 108, correct? It made exactly at 110, it went below and then picked up. Now the stop loss actually technically is gone up to 125, but let me revise it in the next candle. Because given the volatility, India, which is slowly creeping up from 11, it has already become 12.27, so we may see slightly more volatility than the last week. In fact, tomorrow maybe even a bigger volatile day compared to last Thursday. Last Thursday was a good day for us. Let us hope tomorrow also will be good. So our strategy is already gone short. The option price has to cross 137. That is the first hurdle I said. Once it crosses 137, then it will go to 165. So meanwhile, let us revise and kind of the stop loss to 116, so that our losses, if sudden reversal comes, but just wait, let it cross 137. 138. Then you revise the stop loss to 116. First target, and these are all pivot targets, and then the next hurdle is around 151. Above 151, this can really zoom. So like I said, it may try to touch the yesterday's high, which is at 700. That means that this price can go up to 200. But if Nifty fails at this level, that is 24,629, then we may not get. Yeah, it is crossed 137. Please revise your stop losses to 116. So we will have only a 9 point stop loss. Let us hold it. It is trying to cross another important hurdle of 145. Above 145, it may start zooming again. By the time you will see it, our Nifty price would have crossed 24,600. So now 24,600 has to first 24,580. It stays above 24,580 for some time, then it will go to 24,600. Because 580 usually in the 80s, like I said, I keep repeating, 20, 50, 80. These are all between 200 points in Nifty. The Nifty will always struggle. Now it is nearing 24,576 or 580, so we can say safely wait for it. It will take some time, at least few minutes for it to cross that 580. Then the next stop will come around 620. It is trying to cross 145. Once it crosses 145, it can move quickly, provided Nifty stays above 580. So Nifty is halting at 580, our Fibonacci number. Say how much time it will take. There is nothing actually. Technically there is no line, there is no pivot, there is no moving average, nothing. But you will always see 20, 50, 80. Nifty will always struggle. See, again it is coming back from 80 to 79, 70, 79, like 80, like that. It will keep on oscillating between that number, within that range for a few minutes, because once it crosses 80, the next stop is only 600. The call writers, it moves quickly. The call writers will start getting nervous. We will check out around 9:45 what the call writers are doing in first half an hour. Again, another aspect, our option price also, it is struggling to move 145. See, all get synchronized. Option price, Nifty at 580. So the next 20 points, the 160. Because it crosses 580, it will go to 24,600 quickly. That is why even our option price will, from 148, it will move to 155, 160 very quickly. Morning, Hari. Sorry, I didn't see. Morning, Banu. I don't know, I hope you people have joined early. So we have taken a call in the morning. See how much struggle it is doing between 78 to 82. It is just hanging there for last 3 to 4 minutes. See, the scalpers, the scalpers, they would know from this 120 or 124 where we have taken. They will take, and at 145 they will close and walk away, meaning they will make that 15 points or 20 points, but they will do it in volume. So they will, if you see the very, very popular scalpers, they will do it in volume. So they will buy 900 because Zerodha allows 900, around 3,600 calls, and then 10 rupees or for 12 rupees. That is very clear. We also said if the stop loss holds, it will go to 145. So 125 to 145, 20 rupees, make money and then just wait. But we are not doing scalping here, but using our charts and what is being discussed out in this channel, people can scalp also. Now Nifty is trying to stay above 80 now. You see, from 145. Price is also trying to stay above 145. See, one thing good is still, what is kind of lagging in the momentum is the fifth indicator in our proprietary momentum indicator is not yet green. Probably you will see when it crosses 600 and something like that, this will also become green. Then you will have some at least 3-4 candles that should take it to this target of 631. But if there is short covering, okay, I think 945. Let us see what the option writers are doing. So 945, last 30 minutes. Wow. See the amount of call that is being written at 24,600. No wonder it is struggling to cross 580. 1 crore calls have been written in last 30 minutes. That is the call that currently priced at, one second, 78 rupees. More than 1 crore calls have been written, almost 199 lakhs plus, and they are also, put also has gone up. So we need to keep a close watch on this, because then 24 currently 24,650 to 24,550 becomes tomorrow's expiry. If put is also written to this extent continuously, then we may end up we are very much in the zone where Nifty may expire tomorrow. But if 24,600 is taken out decisively, then we will have a huge short covering as of now. Okay, that provided these numbers hold. See the jump it has made from once it crossed 155, within seconds it jumped 10 rupees. Now around 165, those who have multiple lots should start booking at least some profit. So we will shift the stop loss to 127, no cost, no at least, no, sorry, 135. 130. Let me just check. Let this candle settle down. Given the option writing that is taking place at 600, I am tempted to, I may end up closing this around 160, 163. So be prepared, because we can take it again. Let us not lose the money, because once it crosses 600, there will be a sudden swoop down. See, Nifty is at 592. Let us, as soon as Nifty option, Nifty spot price touches 25,600, please exit the call. Whatever is the price, no, then I will mention the same thing here, because the quantity is becoming negative here. Or you can know those who are want to have a risk, you can shift the stop loss once it reaches 160, 24,600, shift it to 151, so that if those you want to hold and see whether Nifty reaches this target, that 200 rupees, that is also another option. But let me revise the stop loss. $152, that is what, that is provided Nifty, once Nifty comes to 600, not now. Okay, so once Nifty spot comes to 600, you revise it to 152. Oh, see, They are not allowing you to enter into the 90 zone itself. Zoop, they brought it down from 90 to 83 very quickly. This time when it comes to 151, I think crosses 151, please put your stop losses there. Even it crossed 151. Am I hello? Am I audible? Put. Okay, I think morning itself we said we will take it 24,700 put. We can even try. Now this 151. No, I don't know. I was audible in between. I said once it crossed 152, I told everybody to make 151 as the stop loss. I hope people have done it. Otherwise, no, they can exit now because we will lose this around 20 30 points. So 152 close. 151 actually, sorry, not 152. So let us wait for some put now. It might go up because technically speaking still there is a possibility that 24,620 can come and our price 165 also will come. Those who are holding it, hold it with a strict stop loss of 137 because below that it will drop all the way within no time to 110. Below 142 now it will drop drastically. So at least if you are still carrying, close it at 142. I mean keep the stop loss at 142. As long as Harish, as long as it is above 80, there is a still possibility that 650 can be reached once. Let it try touching 24,600 once, then we will definitely take a PE. This is a sell and rise market only. See, again Nifty is trying to move up. Banu, you are trading or you are just watching and understanding and learning? Some background about you, Banu? Are you a scalper, day trader, or investor? So if re-entered means then see 159. ओ अच्छा, क्यों लेट ज्वाइन किए थे क्या? ठीक है, पी मिल जाएगा भाई, वेट कीजिए, पी मिल जाएगा. अभी तो इतना कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है 24,600 और 24,000, तब ले लेंगे, आराम से ले लेंगे यार. मार्केट भी कहीं नहीं जा रहा, हम भी कहीं नहीं जा रहे. दोनों कल भी जिंदा रहेंगे ना, हम ले लेंगे, चिंता नहीं है. Let us wait for a good PE call. So this technically we will close it at 165. That is where I think the maximum it can go. See 161. I will wait for a few minutes above 165. If it continues, oh, it is already Nifty 608. Great. So this has been a good call. Let us see whether it crosses and then try to touch 193. कहाँ के हैं बानो आप? फ्रॉम विच पार्ट ऑफ इंडिया? भारत देश में कहाँ से आप हैं? विच सिटी? हरियाणा. अच्छा, हरियाणा पे कहाँ? कुरुक्षेत्र. वाह, मैं वहाँ वो लिबर्टी का जो फैक्ट्री है ना, शू फैक्ट्री, वहाँ आया हूँ. वहाँ एक हफ्ता ठहरा था हरियाणा के लिबर्टी शू फैक्ट्री में. जगह मेरे को भूल गया ना, जगह का नाम. हाँ, करनाल. करेक्ट, करनाल. करनाल. मेरा हिंदी खराब है, माफ़ कर देना, इतना ठीक नहीं है. ये तो जाने लगता है 160. आई थिंक इट इज़ ऑलरेडी 161. निफ्टी इज ट्राइंग टू होल्ड अबव 600, 24,600. I will give a close if it crosses, and I will shift the stop loss to 165 once it is maintained there, maintain above that price. आज ऊपर ले लेके ऊपर से एकदम they will bring it down. I mean, that is how I think it will happen. They will take it up, but 600 itself is struggling. See, the 600 call is already at 85 rupees, meaning as long as it goes till 25,681, these call writers will be sitting happy till tomorrow. See, as soon as it was not able to sustain about 24,600 even for few minutes, because the call writers know they will start running for cover. Let's check again what is happening. Hmm. 2 crores. This is the maximum. The maximum call rating is at 24,600. इसके ऊपर जाने के लिए to go above this is going to be a big task today. If it goes, then it will be a huge short covering rally. See, they have added today last 15 minutes slowly they started to wind up, and meanwhile they are writing put. So there is a possibility that it can move up and stay. Let us see. Even now the fifth, at least 2 of the indicators that we check is still in red. One is volume is in red. Number 2, one of the proprietary indicator is still red. अगर 560, 550, 551 के पास आया, yes पड़ेगा. We can check. But that time everything has to get again aligned. हमारा जो ये meter है ना, ये this meter has to be continuously, all should be, at least 4 should be in green, and then the volume should be up, and this yellow line should not have moved up. If yellow line moves above this and then the price comes down below yellow line, then call नहीं बनेगा, then put ही बनेगा. What is worrying is people are still buying for 91 rupees or 92 rupees the 24,600 call. So they are expecting, there is huge people are expecting that the price will end up tomorrow beyond 24,700. Then only they will make some money. So I'm a bit shocked to see why so much call buying is taking place in the morning. If this is a bull trap, then all the people who have bought the calls today of 24,600 will lose heavily. And the option is also struggling to cross beyond 65. But let us see. Nifty is making one more attempt now to cross 600. See how the price will be held at between 595 and 610 for quite some time, because what will happen is, if at all the rise can come, the rise can come at only Let us see. Because 10:15 usually there will be a movement either way, but normally it is on towards downside. So around 10:15 we will see whether if still it is there at 24,600 only, we can attempt a put, that is 24,700 put. For to buy that, I think it has to come up to, it has to cross. Currently it is at 122. Oh, I think 152 we will close, because at least otherwise we can re-enter again. Please, those who are having it, close it at 152. And now we will look for 24,700 P. Let me kind of tell you when to buy. You can buy at 136 with the stop loss of, well, let it come to 136, then stop loss of 120. But we will wait. We will wait for till 10:15, not to be in a hurry, because there will one more leg up can come around 10:15, because volumes is becoming green. Oh, actually everything is becoming green now again. If you see, all the 5 indicators are becoming green, volume is green, and I think we can re-enter this 152. But again, but that will be a bit risky, but we can re-enter it above 165. I think let it cross 165, then we will enter. Let us be ready. If it crosses 165, then, because then we have another 20-30 rupees. If still it doesn't cross 165, there is no buy in this call of 24,600, 500, sorry. Also put also we will wait. Put also I said we can buy only at a higher price. See, it is decaying. Already premium started to decay. Even though Nifty is gone up from 80 to 95, the call price is only at same 154, 152. Meaning profit booking is taking place at that price level. That is why, even though price is still at 91, 92 only, option price is already falling to 149, etc. People are booking profits there. Or stop loss candle. Any one of the things must be happening. Let's see. Above 165, you can buy, otherwise no. The 700 PE, we can buy above only 131. भानु आज मेरे को लगता है कॉल नहीं बनने वाला है. The morning move is almost done now. Let us see, because 10:15 there can be a move. See, our put is rising now 127. I said we can buy it above only at 131 with a stop loss of 117, 119. So, but let it stay for some time above 131, then only buy. It is crossing 131. Those who can buy it with a tight stop loss now, yes. Once it goes below 24,580, no, then the first stop will be at 24,551. If that breaks below, then it is only puts game today. There won't be any calls after that. Oh, I think our stop loss hit. Let us wait for a good time to trade now. Then let it cross 600. Maybe it is again trying to cross 600. But today I am not seeing any more calls, at least from the option writing perspective. Even though technically the chart is telling us there is a one more bump up coming. Let us wait for it to peak around 625. Let it cross 620, 625. Then we will take a put. Otherwise, what will happen is between 80 to 620, the market will be keep moving and eating away calls and puts just like that in volume. Let me try to update. I think we gave one iShare call. Let me try to update here. What is the value? Stop loss. It is already at 188. Wow. It was bought at it was suggested at 130. 5,600 call. Okay. So now current sale value will be it should be multiplied by 175. One lot size is 175 for this thing. Oh, we are sitting in a 10k profit there. Again it is crossing 131. I think Nifty is going to play games now, mind games. 5 minutes it will go up, attract all the call writers. Then 5 minutes it will come down, it will attract all the put writers, put buyers. Between 50 and 80, 24,550 and 80, the market is going to move. Let me draw a circle, rectangle here. The reason is put writing is also taking place. If you see at 24,600, put writing is also taking place. 5 lakhs puts have been written and 1 lakh calls is being written in last 15 minutes. 2.2 crores and 1.76 crores. So this will be a scalper's day. You buy 24,550 call, sell, and then again you buy 24,650 put. So I think both will keep happening. Neither call price is moving nor the put price is moving. totally silent market. It is completely in the grip of option traders, or there is no cash activity taking place. That is the problem, because in the Indian market is 90% is option buying and selling, and 10% is only cash. And if all the cash transaction has taken place between 9:30 to 10 o'clock, after that it is purely the option traders will have their game. No news, nothing. Suddenly some news comes, and then again there is a movement. All the results have already come. We'll wait. This is the range market is going to be. So you can keep buying put when it reaches this, that is today's high, and then keep buying calls when it comes. In between, it is only erosion of money, erosion of profit. Just keep aside and do something else. So there will be one attempt towards actually this for 24,550. So that was the reason I was suggesting a put. Let's see. Technically it should come down once, and if by the time the yellow line crosses, then put will come into play fully. Another attempt is being made to cross 24,600, and our call which we have sold is still aligned and again same place on 152. So above 165, that call will can become active. See, that's it. Just it went above 600, briefly, pat, it came down again. ICICI Bank, ITC is just 0.25 only. ICICI Axis, most of the stocks are in green only. So Kotak Mahindra, Bharati is really strong, as well as Asian Paints, Maruti, Tata Motors. They are all doing fine. So I think those things keeping the market up, but not all, not in big changes. All 2 rupees, 3 rupees. L&T, it's a 3,700 rupees priced share. That is 14 rupees up. Reliance is 6 rupees. HDFC 3 rupees, 4 rupees. Infi 250. TCS. When IT moves, actually the IT and bank moves, usually market can jump, but bank is just 95, 97 points. Absolutely no action now, and Nifty is moving in the tight, very very tight band. Absolutely. So we need to wait for any major movement to come. Volumes are also not very high. Actually, if you see, there is a very little volume. Volume भी बहुत कम है. 624 कॉल राइटर्स आर सिटिंग स्ट्रांगली. इसके ऊपर जाने के लिए प्रॉब्लम लगेगा आज के लिए तो, बट एक बार निकल गया तो बस फिर तो 24,700 पे जाके रुकेगा. But that's not seems to be happening. It is struggling to cross 95, 98, still very much in the same range. We may have to wait for some trade to happen, otherwise we will only lose money if we enter. Yesterday also it was in very tight range, if you remember. Then suddenly the range was broken and it went down. Thought it is very very similar actually to yesterday's chart. The yellow line is coming up. Once it crosses this 24,551, then we are in problem. The price is coming down, and if this goes, that is, let us assume. No, let me try to draw. Is it? Oh, I have not attached the line. Let us use this color. See, why line two colors? Why it is not giving me the drawing? Save drawing template. Apply default drawing template. Has to be a drawing. See, okay, this yellow line, if it comes up, okay, see, it is creeping up. As once it crosses and prices goes below, our put will start really jumping. It is 126. We will re-enter as soon as our indications are clear once again. The problem is this 24,600 put, okay, 700 put is at 124, meaning currently they are expecting the price not to go below 580. Oh, okay. Actually, again, no, we can re-enter. Let me be ready. Once it sustains above this 128, we can enter again. Enter 128. Let us try one more trade. And this time we will keep the stop loss. I will maintain at 110. So this is the biggest stop loss. We may end up in red, but so please consider, or you can wait for it to again fall and enter when the price falls. I am doing kind of a book trading, so it is okay for me, but you people take your choices. Once it is above this 125, 126, quickly it should go to 153. At least we will recover that loss. That's my view. The reason why I am taking it is it is not able to cross 80 and sustain above. There will be a drop to 24,551. We will capture that. That is the whole idea. if really market doubles down, this can even, this one particular thing can go up to 193. That is the kind of target that it has got, this option. At least what I want is to recover this 14 rupees loss. So 128, 142, if it comes, I will start shifting the option stop loss, so that we will become no loss, no profit, at least for this put. And it sustains above, then good. Make profit out of it. I'm just waiting for it to go to 142, then I will shift the stop loss. They're kind of a scalping to knock off the negative trade. And if the yellow line is above that price, then we will hold this put for much longer time. In at least in next 2-3 candles, if yellow line creeps above this CPR, and price goes below that yellow line, then we will simply hold it. See, every time the price goes below this yellow line, you see how much fall it has given. Here, from here to here, this is what, almost 24,644. It went to 24,530, 100 points. From here, even if you take it from here, actually it is 579 to it went to 466. So once it goes below our magic line, then we are in for a good what you call put trade. Not to confuse. Guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. So around 11 a.m. I will come. Just give me a 10 minutes break. this thing better, it is better to hold, because if you see all suddenly all our this thing is becoming red, that is the indicator power. The price is also going below our yellow line. This is, so hold it. I think you can shift the stop loss to 124. Hold it, boss. This will go. This particular put will go now. So I won't be surprised once it crosses 151. It will struggle for some time, because that is where the pivot will come, because pivot will have some support here. So 151 it will struggle. Those who have multiple lots can sell off of it and then re-enter, book some profit, so that your cost will come down. And we already had one, even though out of 2 trades, at least. So this 152, you can close some portion of it. If it crosses 152, then the next stop is only at 173, and then it can go all the way up to 191. Above 192, sky is the kind of limit for today. So let it go up. Keep revising your stop losses so that you won't lose money. Those who are happy with the morning trade, that is that call trade, that where we had almost 25 points profit, they can close it at this one at 142 and done away with, meaning then they will have the 25 points profit. Others who want to continue should continue. Okay, just let me come back, but remember to shift the stop loss. I will revise it here itself, so that this one will not be a big loss, even if it happens. Okay. If it has to go below 551, for all we know, the price may hover between 580 to 550 and eat up our profits also. So those who are doing scalping, see, it is come to the lower end of the box that I drew. So there is a possibility again, it won't simply slip through that, it will keep coming up and going, so be careful. Actually, when I started this option calls, my idea was to see whether we make 60 points of profit every day net. That will give you around 3.5 to 4k. You should be happy with it. You are investing only 15k or maximum 20k. You can make anywhere between 2.5 to 3.5. That's a fantastic return on daily basis. That's the whole idea. Let me see how far I am going to be successful in it. all the scalpers would have kind of got out at 145, 150. But we are for trying to play a slightly longer game. Let us see. This is a stop loss hunting candle now. Or this thing is shifting again. Shifted to 117 because the moving average price is going down. Yes, you are correct, Harry. It was made into red, now suddenly all becoming green. So that is what I was also wondering. No, if it this thing grows, price goes to 140 or 142 option price, I may exit and knock off the loss that we have made in the morning. I'm just waiting for that. We can always re-enter. No, it is not that we make one trade and then we try to hold on to it till it becomes green. That is when you lose lot of money. But one thing is that even though all has become green in the indicator, like Harish you pointed out, what is not happening is the volume is not going up. There is a very tepid volume. So let us see. Again it may try to attempt one more attempt on 600, then our stop loss will hit and this will be the second time that we will be losing money in this particular trade. Actually, when we took, all of them have become green because the yellow line was very, very close to the price. If you see here, at this point exactly, if you are watching, then everything became red in 1 second, for few seconds. That is the time actually we took the trade. So then the price shot up. Again, I think there is one more attempt is being made to take it above 24,600. The next stop loss is 109, 110. That is another 7 points. So that will make the today's red. But anyway, we will check that out also for a day. So we cannot be lucky all the day, but let us see. Below that, then the market will be up beyond 24,600. Then we can re-enter only once it crosses 635. If it reverses here, yes. Otherwise, this trade also we will end up in negative. At this point, it has to reverse, meaning the price Nifty has to come down. Funnily, the call that we bought is still only even now only at 150 only. We came out at 152. It is never able to sustain above that. It is now 140, 150, 149, 151 like that. I hope if this candle is a bull trap candle, then they will take the put below. Let us see the volume of change in even though they are writing only call and put it they are exiting. So this has to work actually. It went up to 599, just touching 600, then again it started to retrace. So this is going to be the game then. Guys, pardon me, I'm having my breakfast also. So this time around, if it moves up, no, we will shift our like Harish. From the morning, it is stopping only at 24,600. It never went beyond 24,609. No, because so much call has been written on 24,000. That is the maximum call rating is at 24,600. At least for today, they will not allow the price to go beyond 24,600. Tomorrow, I don't know. No, you end up today at 24,590 or 580, and then tomorrow morning there is a gap up, 30-40 points gap up, then 24,700 can come into play. Otherwise, as things stand today, I think the option writers will ensure that the price is below 24,600 today. If there is a movement, then it will be a huge short covering movement. To do that, my view is they will bring the price once to 24,509. I am pretty sure that the price will come to 24,509. And then the upswing can come. By bringing the price to 24,509, they will square off all the calls. Because the call price, which is currently 24,600 CE, which is around what? 80 rupees, that will come down to 5 or 10 rupees. They will make that money and then they will let loose. Then if it grows up to even 24,700, it doesn't matter to them because they would have made the money. That is the game I wanted to play and said, okay, from morning I was saying 24,700 PE should work today, but let us see. If some domestic institution ends up buying a basket buy, then all this game will be gone. We will close this put only if today's high is taken out. That is till 24,615 till 24,615 we will not close this put. Just a second. So as I was saying, let us not have any stop loss. The stop loss is only when the price crosses 24,619 or 620. Till whatever is that loss, we will bear with it. Because if it makes a move, now this can double our profit today. Above 127 it should jump quickly to 140. Let's wait for it to move. Above 127 it has to sustain for some time, or this candle has to close, the current option price candle has to close above 127, then next candle will be a jump. $128, $131, $132. See how fast it is jumping. 130. Our indicator is becoming green, red. and the Nifty price is also trying to move below our magic line, the strategy line basically. See, beyond 127 was not able to sustain. If it is sustained, then it would have gone. See what is happening from 95 to, they brought it down in within couple of minutes to 65. Again, the Nifty is back to above 80. The bulls are trying to push it ahead and catch all these option writers, call writers, and call writers are sitting pretty. The next move in my view is going likely to come around only 12 to 12.50. Not before. Okay, I'm back. This candle should decide how the second half is going to be. This candle or the next couple of candles before 12:30. Otherwise, 12, between 12 to 12:10 to 12:30 candles only will decide how what the market is going to do today. See here, they are exiting puts and they are writing calls. That is 24,600. Slowly the ratio is. I thought it will become more or like a straddle towers, meaning that both on the same par. Then Nifty will be hovering between 24,570 and 630. But now slowly the put is coming down. Let us see how far it does. Last 10 minutes it has started. Let us keep. No, I'm sorry. I think that was a old, not refreshed one. Okay. They are writing both 2.3 crores call and 1.86. So there is we can very little movement. I think we can expect. Unless and until there is some amount of selling comes. Let us see. This candle is coming down. Nifty is at 80, exactly the same point, 80, 81. Nifty has made a low of 535, so that can be a support today. If big profit is accrue on short, the Nifty has to break that. If it goes below 24,535, then that is the point where we can keep our stop losses, gains, because by the time this option would have crossed 140, 150, so we will see. Otherwise it is going to be sideways. So this candle has to close, the next candle has to start below this yellow line, then we will have a bigger fall coming in, then at least again it will test 551 for that is 24,551, and if it goes below that, and it will test today's low. At least three aspects is becoming two in the indicator, and the volume is also in red, and as of now the price is below 579, that is the yellow line price. My streaming app is now and then it is giving some issues. This yellow line should come up here, or this current candle should end in red. Then you will see one more red coming here, in fact couple of more reds. If it goes up to green, then again it is a sideways movement. Even though the price is not moving, Nifty price, but option prices are moving, that too especially put. So there can be a small spike here. Same 75, 70, 80, 85, 70, 75, 80, 85. It is just playing within that range. Patience is the game. Dead silent market. back to above 80. Good. So they are writing both means what? 24,600 CE is 70 rupees and 24,600 PE is 64 rupees, 65. So they are gobbling up 135 rupees. Meaning from 24,600, if Nifty goes below 24,475 only, they will lose money. In the same way, if it goes above 24,725 only, they will lose money. They are simply gobbling up. Harish, kind of be specific when you say, can you explain OI for option buyers? What do you mean by it? I mean, so Nifty is trying to break the central pivot. Our price is above 145 now. This option I think we can hold. We have a new exit strategy for options. Something similar to like what we have for Nifty. So we will keep watching that also, as well as our traditional. So now this 152 will be the first resistance. If it crosses 152 and then 157, then it can be to 172, then all the way to 193. That is how option price looks. But provided it stays above 138, Nifty, the option has to stay above 138. Meanwhile, all of the out of 5, 4 has become red now. Harish, are you there? Yeah. See, just we will let this, as this option is moving up. No, we will let it settle down. Then I will come back to your point because it is already at 155 and Nifty is just below the pivot. Like I said, the resistance will be around 156. That is where it is stopped. If it crosses now 157, then it can have a blast. That means that Nifty continues to stay below 24,451. Oh, it is already come to 40. Okay. OI for option buyers means in what way you want to understand. Option buyers, they have to check basically where the option writers are sitting. OI means outstanding. That is the option today, let us assume they are selling 100 calls. Okay. And there are more than 70 people are still holding it. They are thinking the market is going to go up. 30 people have made profit or loss and closed it. Means the 70 is the OI. Meaning the option writer is thinking the market will come down. He has sold a call. And the option buyer, he thinks the market is going to go up. So he has paid a premium. So that is what the option price is all about. If the Nifty is at 20,000, for example, and 20,000 call is being sold at 50 rupees, means the option buyer thinks the Nifty before expiry will cross 20,050. So that is why he is paying 50 rupees premium and buying that one option. If on expiry date, if the option is at 20,000, price is at 2050 itself, then obviously there is no price and no gain, no loss. But let us assume it goes to 20,100, the premium will shoot up because the difference will be 50. Then theta, gamma, there are so many other calculations. Based on that, the pricing will be there somewhere around 80 or 90. The buyer will make the 40 rupees or 30 rupees profit. If the Nifty does not cross 20,000, it goes below to 19,100 or 19,900 or 19,950, the entire option will become zero. The fellow who has sold the option will pocket the entire money, that 50 rupees. For the option seller, the maximum profit is the price in which he sold. For the buyer, the profit is unlimited, the loss is 50 rupees. Did I explain you? Okay, Harish, did you get it? Great. Okay. So now this particular option has a stop loss of 139, but overall it is in the green mode only. So those who have purchased it again can have the stop loss, or if they can take the risk, means they can hold it, because market is not looking all that great to go up. It may come down. Like I said in the morning, between 12 to 12:30 there will be a move downwards. It has already made that move. Those who are scalping can close and then re-enter again, do that. Others can hold it with a stop loss of, just a second, $132. So that will only give you a 4-point saving grace. But if you want to recover the full loss there, you should sell it here. That depends upon you, how you want to play. The deep stop loss is 124. That is our just 4 points below what we have entered. Meanwhile, I will be watching the price. If based on our new exit strategy that we have decided for option, if it signals closure, then kind of we will close it at that point, whatever it is. So let me remove this. So I'll come back early. Nifty, at least for once, it has defended from the morning at the CPR. Whether it will defend the next time is the question. Because next time, if it technically speaking, the price is already below our low line. Like in the past, we have seen so many times. Once it goes below this yellow line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, around 15 candles. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here also another 13 candle. So this below this line, usually it makes a bigger impact. And here, of course, there are a couple of things. It was hugging. the candle never opened below this yellow line. See, here is the only situation where 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, and then I think around within that point it came back in. Here again, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once a candle is made below this yellow line, there is tend to be a larger, slightly bigger downward movement. So hoping based on that, we can see at some point Nifty will retest this 24,551. So those who want to hold can continue to hold, and those who think that yes, no, we would like to recover the morning loss we made in this same 24,700 PE should close around 145, so that there won't be any no profit, no loss on that. Just let me get some water. I think slowly it will creep down, Nifty. That is how it seems, because it is making lower highs. If you see from here, actually from here, each candle is making lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, like that, unless and until there is a spurt and it crosses some previous candle, the reversal mode is likely to continue. Let us see. Nifty is coming back to its resistance zone of 24,580 again. So this up and down movement is likely to continue. See, the morning low is somewhere here that got defended almost by just couple of points. Around 534 was the low, got defended by 533. Let us see. Depending upon your individual choices and preferences, please set your stop losses and close the trades, re-enter, enter, etc. So what we try to give is a overall picture where it is moving and how things are happening. So you please take your individual decisions also. If some people have closed out here at 150 and 155 etc., it's all fine. You can always re-enter. So we will keep telling you where it is going to go, how it is going to move. So you take your individual calls. Let us see where the US futures are, because not much. No, it is almost flat to negative few points only. So because yesterday was a good day, that is one of the main reasons the pre-market and gift nifty shot up today, because yesterday Dow Jones closed at almost 480 points plus. That was the main reason. Because our international cues were good, the pre-opening was high. 14th August CE, BTEC, first target 66, previous swing high, resistance zone, second target 70, psychological round number, breakout extension. 14th August, 24,600 CE is it? It is currently at 64. Okay. That is for scalping, yes. No, I mean you can keep buying and selling. You can, if you want, you can play the both sides straight away, depending upon our chart. Like I said in the morning, I don't know whether you are there or not, Harish. I kept on saying that once it comes here, you buy your that is around 600, 606. Buy your puts. And once it comes below to 450, 551, around 550 range, buy your call. So you can always do that. The whole idea is to give you information and details where things are happening. That's all. Please do. Now it is, I think your call is already 65, 66 rupees. It might let me check that also for your information. One second. The first resistance will come at 70, 60 and then 72. If it crosses 72, it can go all the way up to 84. That is your call. Below 51, it will have a huge red bar. Below 51. Okay. We will continue to hold this PE till this yellow line stays. But the price is below this yellow line. That is 584. You can see the yellow line here. I mean yellow price here. 584. Okay. So yes. It is now, like I told you, no, I mean, $84 can be the target for it, but it has to stay above 74 now for it to go further up. Yes, yes, Harish. See, but so much has been written between 81 and 75. So that is why it is struggling to cross 75. So much volume is there between 75 and 85. So one more attempt was made to cross 25,600, 24,600, and it is still trying. Beyond 1230, if the positive momentum comes, it can take it up. Otherwise, it will retrace. So we will wait for this put till, like I said in the morning, till 24,610 is taken out. That is the top. By the time, no, there will be loss. But if it turns around, then it can be a good profit. Let's see. Oh, okay, fine, that's good. That is what I kept telling you, Harish, you do paper trading. Here also, I keep telling people, no, please don't straight away enter, based on what is being told in chart, etc. Keep looking at it, keep analyzing, and take your own call, and then enter. And what we give is one view. There is always multiple views to the same thing. People have different approaches, and people have different thought processes also. You can go ahead and keep that. No, absolutely no issue. The market is very clearly range bound, so you don't have to be really scared of anything basically, because it is oscillating from one end to another end. That's all it is doing. So you wait and watch. See, to arrive that, once you arrived at a diagram and you are clear, it is going to be within this range. Play the edges. That's it. So the 12:30 to 12:40, there can be movement. Just look for it. Only thing that is negative here is only the volume. Otherwise, this has become green again. So we can see some up move. So market may test again the 617 point. That is the view it is giving. It is trying to cross again 600. Okay. Great. Nifty is trying to cross the today's high. Let us see how far it takes it. I think if the next candle crosses, we will close this. Yeah, it is crossing. See, again here this can be tricky whether to enter the call or not, because Nifty is trying to cross the today's high. Call is also not, see, it is not fully crossed, it is not able to make a candle above. For sometime it sustains above 610 and 615. Nifty can try to touch 700 also today, but it is within our range, within our box, so it can come back again. Unless and until this candle is above, please do not enter into any long position, because even then the previous day's high and this place the short can take place, meaning that is 24,629. So actually, ideally speaking, this place is good only for puts again. The reason why we are not entering to any put is because the price is above this and everything is green here. And like he said, at least some 4-5 candles we will see some upward movement, or at least sideways movement. See, in 24,600 now call writers are running away and put writers are getting into action now. So they are kind of closing the call. If this green bar becomes bigger, then it will become again call play. That is, one needs to buy call. one can look to enter 24 600 call above 84. It is above 84, but with a stop loss now at 71. Those we wish they can enter. That is 84 is the above 84. As long as it stays above 84, we will wait for just a second, couple of minutes. I mean, few seconds. Yeah, the next candle started 84, above 84. So for a short target of 105, 106 with a stop loss of 77. Jumped. See, no, it is what at 92 now, 94 now. So the as soon as it crosses 105, keep that as your stop loss, so that will be around 88 to 105 will be around 18 to 20 points. And if it stays above 107, then you can the next target will be all the way up to 129. As long as it stays above 84, the upward movement will continue. It is coming near 105 is the first target. In sudden flash it will cross that. That is once 620 is taken out, so very quickly it will cross that 105. You are correct, but today if market closes somewhere around 670, 690, no, tomorrow morning even if there is a small gap up, it will be a blast. So I forgot to add it here. It is crossing 99 now. So it is struggling at 24,620. So it has to say, the price has to stay above the 20 for this particular call to zoom. Once Nifty crosses 20 and holds there, you will see how fast this will move. So 102, 103. So once it crosses 105, no, and sustains above, shift your stop loss to 105. So that no, it will be around 20 points straight away there. Next will be 128. Once it crosses 105, it will be 128. But crossing this 105 or 106 to be exact, precisely, no, 105.30. That will be bit challenge. So shift your stop losses to cost, that is to 85 or 90 minimum, so that you will get at least the brokerage minimum if the price retraces. Otherwise at 105 it should cross, because all the 5 aspects are green and you have green shoot in quantity also, and the price is going above this box that we have drawn. But this one it has to cross this 32 yellow line, then it will really zoom. Let us see. Nifty is staying above 620, so that is a good sign. Then you can see if it, it will try to cross the 631. If it crosses 631, then next stop will be only 650. So by the time I think our option price will cross 120 or 125, we can come out. It is trying to desperately cross 105. If it crosses, then we'll have another 10-15 rupees jump in the option price. $105 is definitely a challenge. Yes, 24,700 will definitely be the next stop. But provided no Nifty crosses 24,650. Till 24 it crosses 24,650, the call writers of 24,600 will continue to try to bring the price down. It has to cross to kind of they will get scared only beyond 24,650. I calculated and told you what was the overall price mechanism there. It has to cross 650, then only the 24,600 call writers will run for cover, and that will take the market up. Otherwise they will again bring it back to 24,600 and 580. The option prices, then they will close. Let's see. But we have all green here, so that way one way it is advantage, as well as the volume is also green. Once 631 is taken out, then we will see a bigger jump, both in the call that we are holding as well as in a Nifty price. 31 has to be taken out. Because that is when the recently, that is immediately before it came down. Actually it is not exactly 35, it is 37. Oh, as long as Nifty is above 620, okay, the upward movement will be there. Once Nifty goes below 620 and holds below 620, then there is a possibility again it will retrace below to 600 and try to hold it again, etc. But the option price technically below 93, it is becoming, it is suggesting exit in our exit this thing. So better move your stop losses to 90. At least let us book this 5 points or whatever is the profit. Keep ready. and if it goes below 95 then shift it to 90, otherwise we can hold. Below 93 and 94, see. Good, it retraced back. Let us see this time whether it crosses 31 and our optimum price crosses 105. I think by 130 it should make even further movement. That is how it looks at the charts and everything when I checked out. See, I think it will cross now. This was 637, 24, 637, which was the previous swing high resistance. It should cross that. $33, $34 now. Then the next day high, because in between there is nothing there. From 634, I think it will gradually creep up to even 700, 704. That is yesterday's high. That will become the first resistance. To go there, first it has to cross this 637. So heavy call rating, put rating is taking place at 24,600, and slowly the call rates are moving away from 24,600. This is a good sign. Now 24,600 will become the support. Exactly, previous years, 37. Recent, now today we have made 35. Let us see whether we cross that. It has to cross the 37. It's not even exactly, God. This is the problem. $39.35. The option price point is trying to turn negative, but not yet. Yeah, I think you can close the call option. Just a second, let me tell you. It is converging. Couple of averages are converging there. Now 99. If it crosses 99, it will be good. Yeah, 100. 101. No, I think you can hold, no issues. will see once it crosses 105.30, 141, then it will only zoom. Till that it will keep on struggling between 91 to 100. I think there is thrust coming now. It is pumping up. 103, 104. Meanwhile, our Nifty price is also trying to cross the 39. Next stop will be 128 if it crosses, but again see. Now 37 now Nifty. Not 4. $50 is bit dangerous, Harish. If the 24,700 call writers are really strong, it will go up to 24,680 and then it will retrace. Then it will eat up your money. No, safer is always take 100 points below or 50 points below, wherever the price point is. At the money, if you take, it is always a risky affair. It will go up fast, but it can also come down very, very fast. $39 it is not able to cross. That is the reason swing high. 38.05 so far it has made. Let us see, at some point it crosses. See, if you can see the chart, exactly at the dot it is trying to make a red candle. So let me make it big so that it is easy for you to see. See, this is the line I had drawn, and from there it came all the way from here, and exactly at that point it is returning. Anyway, here we have what, 88, 90, below 90 below 93 there will be a stop loss hunting candle. The price can go down, but since we are Nifty is above 30, 32, we can continue to hold this call, because any moment some 7 or 8 points jump comes, this will cross this yellow line, as well as our option will cross 105. All it needs is a simple push of some 7 to 8 points. That's it. Then momentum will again pick up. They will do stop loss hunting, so be careful. Actually, our exit system is not turning into red even now. This is a typical stop loss hunting candle. Oh, our system also turning negative. So have your stop losses or those at your based on your risk effect. Keep a close watch and close whenever you think it is appropriate for you. The previous candle low is 85 for the option prices. So now it is around 8 rupees above that. But technically speaking, this option price is turning into negative, meaning that there can be a further fall. So unless and until this candle crosses 99, the price of this option will be on the negative side. So keep a watch. If it crosses 94, it stays above 94, and it has to actually cross 100 for it to become green. But if it stays above 94, maybe in between it will stay. Let us see. This candle again reaches to 100. Then it has become green again. It is becoming green again above 97. Great. You can continue to hold. Be careful. So the previous candle low of this option price is around 86. So given that we purchased it at 85, you can keep that as stop loss temporarily for now, because it is in between. In our exit there are two lines. So the price has to be above one line, the other one has to be, will keep turning into red and green. So now the red green line is showing red, but above 96 it will turn into green, and then it can continue the momentum again back. So just hold on. For what? For your option price, or you are telling about index, Harish? For which you are asking, which is Fibonacci? This candle closes above 96, no? That is this 5 minutes candle. Then again the momentum will return for on the upside. If it closes below 96, then the next candle can become again another red candle for option price. I am not talking about Nifty. I am talking about then what will happen is, this candle, if you see what here in the chart in the Nifty, you can see this is what is called a typical stop loss hunting candle. In one swoop they will take it down, so that all the stop losses those who have for the option will get taken out. Let us see, this candle closes around 96. If it closes around above 96, then again the momentum can return on the upside. But for that, Nifty has to become green. Nifty candle has to become green. So we have got another 1.5 minutes to go. Let us see. Both are in the edge. No, I think Nifty is turning red, and this, let us see where the candle closes. No, 85 close. Nifty is entering into our box. The line that I drew, which is not a pivot, is nothing but a previous swing high. Nifty is not able to take that. Period. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Shit. Nifty is playing games, boss. Around 130 to 140, there can be a reversal. So be careful. Better stay away till 130, and then see after 130 how the movement happens. Then you take a call. Till such time, it can really take your money out. See, it has come. It is gone up. It is going up again. It will tempt you on both sides. Again, our call is trying to make one more attempt to cross. Today is becoming a scalper's day. You take one side, take 15 points, 20 points, then go to the other side, take another 10 points, 15 points. That is how it's happening. See, this price is coming below this yellow line. Again, put will come into action till this only. So, any put you take here around 24, 608, etc., something, whatever it is, the maximum it can, you can hold it is till this, provided this candle goes below this yellow line price, which is 608. See, you can see in the right side, I don't know, there what is the color changing is the price, and then here this place. See, as long as the price is above this yellow, meaning that we are positive, okay, and as long if once it goes below this, then it becomes negative. That is also another easier way. Instead of trying to know what is exactly here, you can know from the values also, values of the lines. See, as soon as it came near this yellow line, it is trying to bounce back. That is becoming another support. So you watch here. If the price is below this yellow line, you can take it that yes, it is the price is going to move down, at least for some minutes. As long as it is above, even if it is red, there is a possibility that it can retrace and go up. For any put action, Nifty has to go below 24,600. Till such time it will eat up your profit, it will eat up your money. You will be giving the money, that's it. From tomorrow onwards, we will try to have both Nifty as well as the option which we all are trying to follow in the same screen with our exit strategy. So it will be easier for you guys also to follow and take decisions. That will be from tomorrow, because we need to even set some couple of more things there. Not only we will use our proprietary momentum meter, so we will also use some standard indicators there. Based on that, we will arrive. What I call the exit strategy for options. So the price is between two yellow markers in the chart. Here as well as here. As long as it will be keep moving here, there. That's it. So it came all the way down and then it is going up again. In one swoop it has gone. It has gone below this yellow line. So now as long as you can see price is below yellow line, slowly this will start turning into red and no puts will become active. So let this candle close before you take any call, because anytime it can again go up and cross. $24,690 is far away, Harish. Before that, you have to cross the recent swing high. So first is crossing 639 itself, it is becoming a challenge. No. If the market is sell on rise, the recent swing highs will not usually be taken out. You imagine picture in a different way. As the candles has to be, if it is on sell on high, the candles has to be one by one below one. So if the price goes up and takes out the recent swing high, what will happen? This candle will be a larger candle than the previous candles. Again we are going into a no action zone from now to 2:30. 140 there can be something. That is one now to 145. Let us see. Again you see, once it has crossed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6, 7 candles were above this yellow line. So if it continues, now again it didn't create another line, so it is only trying to hold that price. And if the yellow line crosses this box, then our candle will cross this 636. Otherwise no. Again, one more attempt is being made to cross 639. Last what 7 candles, the Nifty has been trying to spend in this, they try to above spend in the box, but see, in one swoop it is coming down. From where? From 24,635, 25 points in one couple of seconds it has come down. This is what is option trader's capacity to play. Whether that was a stop loss hunting candle or what, we don't know. But see, it is moving 20 points, 30 points just like that. Maybe it is carrying away the option buyers, call buyers. So one swoop down, it will scare you and you will close, and then the market will go up. Safely it is playing between two yellow dots, yellow labels. On the downside it is 612, on the upside it is 639. If it breaks that above, call will move rapidly. If it goes below 612, puts will move rapidly. That's only the situation now. So keep watching and take your calls based on that. No clear direction we are getting. Again we are in the process of getting a green dot here. That means we may have some level of momentum on the upside going by the past record, but it is oscillating between dot here. See that. It is trying to cross that 39. Let us see. Our option of 24,600 is also flashing green and red. Similarly, this time if it crosses, no, we are in 140, correct? By 230 we can have an up move. Let us see. It is crossed. It has crossed now. That same 104 is the challenge now again for 24,600. So buy above that only, that is 106.20, not below. The option price, our momentum indicator also become all green. Nifty is all green, at least let this candle close. If it closes, then we will have other future in the same way for option also. 40. So that is 36.45. So another 4 minutes to go. Option is also trying to cross 106. It is 102, like that. If it closes today above 24,700, it will be a real big plus. Then there will be good amount of short covering. If you see in the day chart,
Friday night, team at the AGS. We got 4 free tickets.
சற்றே ரிஸ்க் ரேட்டாக 2000 ரூபாய் இந்த காசில் அவ்வளோதான் வரும். அது எஜுகேஷன் is not, you will not get much. They only construction bus and you get volume and the low price. Politicians you can become another category. If you stay ability individual, you will become another category in no time. Those are not the conflicts of the country. That is why the power is still outside. That I am endorsing those. Conflicts fundamentally conflicts. That's the caution. Top number question. Apa then? So sorry, I was disturbed by something else. If you look at the positions, no, basically, one day in daily chart, it is making. It made a red candle and then another green candle and another red candle. Today, if it closes above our magic yellow line today, then tomorrow also we can expect, and 724 will be the first resistance for tomorrow. If it crosses that above, then we don't know what level it will go. Meaning at least, tomorrow for closure. So all have become green. So I hope people would have taken the call there. See, at least it will make, see the length, number of candles it is making in a positive tone. So let us see how long this positive movements will take it. It is trying to cross 50. If it crosses 50, then it will attempt to go to 80. Trying to stay above 105 now, the call also. So we can look for, if Nifty stays above this 639 line, it can attempt to touch 700 today itself, but not sure, because 2 to 230 anything can happen, and given that sure. Option is trying to stay above 105, which will act as a support now. Nifty struggling at 650. I said always remember 20, 50 and 80. These three levels are always will be a challenge. On the downside it will become support, on the upside it will become resistance. See, once it is stabilized above, now it is 114 now. So, oh, due to this thing I forgot right here. See, it made a high of 115 and then Nifty was brought down again. Let us see. This is the most dangerous thing. One candle up and one candle down. Very volatile, yeah. I mean, at least within that range, it is trying to play havoc. Okay. So, as long as it is above this yellow thing, no, both the yellow lines, the market will be in positive mode only. So far, we have got 3 candles now. Usually, we will see many candles. Let us hope this continues. The problem is beyond 650, 24, 650, the call rater will start to get jittering, because in no time from 50 to 80 it will jump. and then after that, a sudden spurt can take it beyond 24/700, and everybody has to run helter skelter. The entire call writers will run helter skelter. Also, the 24/600 call writers are also now sitting in problem. Even now, almost 1.3 crores of outstanding is there, 1.36 crores. So all these people also will be a bit jittery now. They will try to somehow bring it back to 24/600, because then this will propel the market up. But 24,700, they are writing lot of calls. Oh. Around 65 lakhs has been written today for the full last 3 hours, full day. See, 24,600 calls, massively written. I mean, puts, 2 crore puts have been written on 24,600. Straddle is being written at 24,650, both positive and negative, and then 24,700 calls are there, 1.8 crores. So the struggle will go on till tomorrow, I think. If today on par with this put writing, if call also reaches, that is 24,700 calls also reaches the same number of 2.5 crores, then the market will not cross. It will simply remain in 24,650. They will retain the market there, so that this will become zero tomorrow, and this will also become zero. See, the call price has been brought down to 104 now, less than that 106 mark. We are all continue to have all greens. The last couple of candles had red volume, but now this candle even volume is picking up. Let us hope Now this pushes up the Nifty price. It's not able to sustain above 50, 24,650 now. One average size green candle should do, then it will start jumping like anything, because the Nifty will close above 24,650. The next target will be 24,700. Sorry guys, my OBS stream is giving some problem, streaming platform, so that is why it is keep now and then Nifty is trying to sustain above 24,650. Once this yellow line crosses the 639 line, no, then the momentum will also be even higher, faster. As long as this all the 4 dots are green, 5 dots, and even though there is a negative volume, we need not be worried. If any of them becomes red, then that is a sign that market is weakening. As of now, everything is in green, but unfortunately the option price, couple of red dots are appearing. $230 there can be a bigger move, so be careful. The first red dot is appearing in our system. The yellow line is catching up with this recent swing high. It is at 634. By next candle, if it comes to 639 and price stays above that, then we can see another round up. Otherwise, if the price is below 634 and this yellow line is below is now price is becoming to these two yellow parts, 634 and 639. This candle has to end in green. Then only I think our second yellow line may cross this recent swing high. So 1412 and this candle at 21 means at that is at 2:30. If this continues to stay above this 439 and yellow line also reaches that point and the price is above, then we can see a swing high. Vice versa. So if the price is below both 433, 439, 639 and 634, then we will see a swing down between 230 to 3. Ideally speaking, by 230 it should cross 24,650. Then we can see a very good up move from 230 to 3. This yellow line is catching up. That is one way it is good. If you see past also, no. See here. So the yellow line keep pushing up the price. But once the price decisively goes below this yellow line, then it is gone. Just one more couple of minutes more to go. Gone. See, in one stroke they are taking it down before 230. And this may be the last stop hunting candle also, we don't know. Then from 230 it can move rapidly up also. So But surprisingly, the call prices have not fallen despite this small drop. So maybe the turnaround will take place from 230. This candle should move about 37 and 39. Then we can have a good up move. Because our yellow line also has reached the swing high. If price stays above that, that will be very positive. Otherwise, it will be negative. So be ready. If you have call positions, be ready with your stop losses and ready to close. Rules are trying to bring it back against the swing high low. 40 points now, 640. And there is only one dot which is red. If in the next few minutes, if everything becomes green, all the 5, and also there is some positive volume, then we can see a good swing up. Otherwise, it will spend the entire day between 650 and 625. That's it. No major movement will come. Let's see whether it crosses this time decisively 650. Even now the yellow line is below the swing high line. So next candle only will decide basically that price needs to be above 39. The yellow line also should go up. Then we will have the swing high. NIFTY Bank is also trying to make some move. make this red so that it will be easy for us to identify which is going where. Yellow line is below. Make it orange. Ideal line. See how much struggling, the swing high line, which is not a technical line, but still in the larger time frame that becomes a technical line. The reason swing high. दोनों अभी है क्या अब? Nifty is trying to create some momentum on the upside. If all this becomes green and this orange number also goes to the bottom, then that will be really good. The yellow line should cross 639 at least by next candle. Then we will have very good momentum to on the upside. The yellow line is above now. Price also should stay above. Otherwise, it will become a problem. Price should stay. Price is below both orange and yellow labels. Let's see. This fight is going on. Decisively should cross 42 now. That is 642. See the struggle going on in that particular line for such a long time. Now this candle has to close above 640. Then we will see a spike both in Nifty as well as in the option, call option. Still here we have only 4 greens. The price is just at that line. That's all. See, the price is trying to stay above yellow line, but now and then it is going below 40. It should try once more again to cross 50. That is, 650, and then it will attempt up to 670. I think that there it may struggle. Nifty is 45, 45, trying to stay above. Option price is again trying to cross 106. Last time it crossed, it went up to 115. So if 115 is taken off, then we will see 125. Then you can have 115 as your stop loss. It is trying to take out 106. Nifty should stay above 650 now. Then it will be fun. The day is 664. Another 13 points. If day is taken out today itself, then from 3 o'clock we can see even bigger short covering. See? Now one swoop down is going to take place, I think. It looks like Nifty is still struggling to cross this 650 levels. Oh, 1 minute, 1 second, the price is above all the resistance. Next minute, next second it is below. It should stay above 43. Yeah. Is trying to cross 50 again, but option prices are not moving. That is not a good sign. Six. I think all the selling is getting absorbed at this point. At some point either buyers are will win or the sellers will win. See below 43 again. Price is below yellow line again. Nifty is playing mind games with the retail market. The bulls are hell bent on to take the market up, I think. See? Now see the movement. Let it cross 660, 24,660. Then within no time this will touch 24,680. Buying is emerging. One more attempt it will make to cross 50, and I think this time it will be a decisive. By 3 o'clock, if it crosses 50, it will be good. I think the selling has been observed. That's my feeling, gut feeling. Just another 3-4 minutes to go, and at 3 o'clock I think if Nifty stays above 650, there can be further short covering. That is both 24, at least 24,600 call writers will run for their money, and which will propel the market up, and maybe market will end at 710 or 720 like that, still giving the option writers tomorrow, that is 24,700 option writers to salvage something. But by chance if it crosses 720 or 730 today, by then the next 30 minutes can be brutal for option writers, at least call writers. One more attempt to stay above 50, 650. In between there can be sudden stop loss hunting candles, so be careful. Nifty banking is also pulling up slowly and steadily. It is not falling at this, so still the fight is going on, and unfortunately we have got some continuously red dots coming in the top layer, so that is one thing negative, and then the volume is also on the negative side, so there can be one sudden swoop down. Please be ready, because since it is 3 o'clock, either one zoom up or a zoom down can happen. Few 40 seconds to go. Be ready, because it could not stay for one full candle above 450 650. See, one swoop, 15 points gone. It is below yellow line, it is below our swing high, and almost 2 red dots now out of 5. If this candle doesn't pull up, next candle will be a bigger red candle, and it will try to come and hit again the 620, the box. Net volume is no in the red. That is the problem. If you, despite these red dots, if volume has been positive side, then it would have absorbed and it will come back and recover. But anyway, it is not below 20. It is now hovering around 27, 28. Anytime again a swoop up can come. It can rise up. I won't be surprised. Normally between 3 to 315 only FIIs come and sell. So depending upon the volume, the prices usually goes down or goes up. If FIIs are in buying mode, from 3 o'clock you will see there is an up movement. If FIIs are in selling mode, then from 3 o'clock you will always normally see a downswing. If you check yesterday's FIIs figure, see, they have hardly sold, they have sold almost 3,000 crores. Okay. But the domestic institution seems to have bought. Let me check that. Where is FIIDA activity? Exactly. See, FIIs have sold 3,398 and DIAs have bought for 3,500. So that is why the tug of war takes place there. If DIAs are buying today also, then we will see again at least market stabilizing here. If there is a bigger sell than the DIA is buying, it can go down further. Market is weakening. It will see whether let us see whether it enters into this box. I think the call writers are ensuring the market is not let us see. If it doesn't enter into the box, then it can again still kind of retrace to some of the some loss. I mean, can end somewhere between 625 to 640. But if it's entering into box, gone. Then it will rapidly fall. Gone, I think. It is entering to box, I think so. If selling is over, then again it will retrace. That is what usually happens. Depends upon the volume of selling. Maybe it all got absorbed. Now you are getting into positive volume, but only one out of 5 aspects, only one is in green. But good volume. See the volume. Compared to other candles, there is volume, positive volume. Something similar. Here we saw one red dot. Except this line, everything was red, and then next 4 became green, and then the market went up. So something like that can happen because the volume spike is very large. It's almost thrice or 4 times of normal volume that we have seen today from here. Now almost from here, see, still the volume is going up. Let's see whether it is able to recover some portion, and it is struggling around same 18, 19, 20, 620, 615, 620. and between 315 to 330 only option premium prices will collapse if the market stays stationary at couple of points. Assuming, let us assume between 24,615 to 24,620, if the price nifty price remains, the option prices will collapse. The decay will happen very very quickly. You won't know why the price is falling. Nifty won't fall, but your option prices will fall now. And it not only for call, both call as well as put, both will fall. That is, the decay will take place. Despite volume, it didn't pick up market. The market is again trying to recover and close somewhere in between this and this. Not much activity will take place, boss. Avoid any trading now. Like I said before, the price, nifty price may move, but your option prices won't move. So don't lose money for nothing. So at least let me finish some updation work, because market is going to be here only. It's not going to go anywhere between 15 and 20. 24 700 700 call is at 33 rupees. And 1 second, let me check where is the futures. US futures is at 103. 1 second, let me refresh. So 104. So we may have a good international cues also for tomorrow. Those who have very high risk appetite, I repeat, very high risk appetite, can carry this 24,700 call, because Nifty is closing at 129 and the 1 second. Usually I don't advise, never, and that is the reason I am telling you, with the deep pockets and those who think yes on gambling mood etc. Because today Nifty made a good candle. I mean the body low is higher than the previous day candle. Yesterday was an inside candle, and the day before yesterday, if you see the body, it was at 524, 586, and today exactly Nifty started from there. Technically speaking, this can propel the market higher up to this level, that is at this minimum 704. Given that US Qs as of now, the futures is also positive, there is a possibility, at least a 50% chance, that tomorrow there will be some 30-40 rupees, 30-40 points minimum gap up, and we might cross during the day 24,650, and this call can become. But otherwise we can also wait tomorrow morning. If there is a big gap up, it's gone. So it is only purely for those who gamble. Let me be very also clear. If the Nifty opens with 5 or 10 points, this 33 rupees will straight away will start with 15 rupees or 10 rupees. So that is also another risk that you carry. $24,515. Where did you get that number, Harish? Why you say it to 24,550? Market is closing, seems to be closing at 20. You mean to say 100 points gap down? Are you sure? Based on what you are telling, the 100 points gap down will be there tomorrow. What is W8? So you are saying there will be 100 point gap down tomorrow? Let's see. Okay. At least, but technically it doesn't look like, because Today, briefly only it went below the CPR, and tomorrow CPR will also be at a higher range, somewhere here, that is at 24,588. So that will be the first minimum support. So I don't think that there will be 100 points gap down. If it happens, okay, we don't know. Unless and until there is a good amount of drop down in US futures. Is when the US opens. Let's see. At recent times, I have not seen a 100-point gap down for quite some time. Let's see where the option writers are ending today. So 24,600 is a huge support, and even now the call writers are moving out, and see, put writers 1.4 crores puts have been written today. So 24,600 will be a strong support. There is no doubt about it as of now. And full day, it is full day only. Last 30 minutes also, there is 60 lakhs OA change in put and some 27 lakhs in call. See, all this happened in last 15 minutes, meaning everywhere they reduced the calls and both as well as puts, because the market was kept in a sideways movement. Market is closing above this swing high. That way it is good, but I don't know. Not swing high, but the channel that it was maintaining throughout the day. There is strong support. I didn't get you. Where is, at which point you are saying there is strong support? Okay, so market is not entering into this rectangle which I drew based on morning price action, and it is trying to close above 24,620. Assuming it closes above the correction etc. somewhere near this yellow line, then tomorrow even if there is a small gap of 20-30 points, then it will attempt to go up beyond today's high, which is around 24,660. Okay. So maybe it is better not to carry any longs or shorts. If currently, because the US future is at 100 points, if the US turns into some 30-40 points etc., then we may start with flat to negative tomorrow, because that has been the way the NIFTY has been behaving. One day up, one day down, if you see. So technically speaking, even though technically they look strong, this candle is what they call a doji. It's a green doji. But why I am saying that that tomorrow can be positive is, the magic yellow line which we have, which is at 24,607, and Nifty is closing above that. So in 9-minute charts, we have always seen whenever in that particular time frame, if the candle is above our yellow line, the prices moved up, and and that too, it is not one or two candles. I mean, 4-5 candles. We have seen it in so many times. The same is applicable for larger time frame also. That is one of the reason I was trying to give a call, but why to take risk? We can always get into the market tomorrow. So whichever way you see, whenever the price has gone up beyond the yellow line, it has moved continuously. This behavior will be all good for any time frame, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour, etc., etc. Since that particular line in day chart was around 607, and hopefully we will close above that. Let me see. I hope I have not said it too early. So we are closing around to 623. Even if there is last minute web correction takes place, I don't think it is going to go below that thing. So what will happen is tomorrow it will be a green candle only. That's my view, unless we have a gap down. Okay, good. Maybe it was not a very profitable day, but I think most of the times we were able to at least say what is going to happen. Thing. So it is closing at what, 625. They are trying to take it as close as to 650, but there will be correction. This last 5 minutes price will not be the proper closure. We will come to know after 5 minutes, after 5 to 10 minutes, what is the actual closure. That's it. 632. Okay, guys. Thank you. We will see tomorrow again. Still, I don't get this. I assume people will share and subscribe and like. Thank you.